Man, fuck you. I'll see you at work. What?
Hell yeah. Oh, man. This week is going by fast, man. Like, seriously. Oh, my goodness. It is the 19th already. Which is pretty cool. For those who want to know the music, it is a remix of the opening stage theme from Mega Man X, which is, in my opinion, I'll put it in the chat for you guys. In my opinion, the best Mega Man game ever. Now, people are free to... you're welcome to disagree with me if you like. But I think it's the best. There's my hat. Yeah. Oh my gosh. So. Goodness. This is, So, here's the thing. My office is a mess. I've gotten nothing done this week, honestly. Or very, very little done. I have been a mess because of this fucking rib problem. And the earliest doctor's appointment to have a bunch of stuff that I've had going on with my back and shit looked at isn't until next month. So, yeah. It's kind of rough. What is that under my arm? Did I get a bug bite? Yep, I got a mosquito bite. That sucks. But anywho. Yeah, I'm not gonna wear the hat. But yeah, Mega Man X, man. So good. Tomorrow, we will not be playing, Xenogears unless I am so offended by this game that, I'm like, what the fuck? In which case, I will stop. But tomorrow, we are going to play something for the content. I'm going to show you what it is. And my alarm is going off. I'm going to let that soak in for a second. I will be right back. Alexa, stop. I am genuinely curious as to how bad this is going to be. So yeah. Now, for those wondering, Micah, did you pay money for this? The answer is kind of. What happened was, some of you guys know I had to upgrade my, my motherboard and my processor and my graphics card for my PC, right? So I did all that, but the thing is, they paired Assassin's Creed Shadows with those parts. Basically, if you bought new Intel parts within this time frame, then you get a free copy of Assassin's Creed Shadows. Calm down, Alien. Something to laugh at, not to freak out about. Do not... I'm gonna... Okay, rant incoming. Do not give this your anger. Anger is a wasted emotion. Absolutely wasted emotion. Anger, in my opinion, in a lot of cases, is worthless. Absolutely worthless. And you want to know why? You can't think. You can't think. Your brain doesn't work. Getting angry at me for wanting to laugh at it. Be like, nope, I'm out. No, that's stupid. Laugh at it. Make fun of it. Point at it and mock it for its stupidity. If you get angry at it, you give it power. And you give the people who want you to be angry power. Your reactions like that give it power. Because if their attitude is, I'm doing this to own the chuds, and you get angry about it, you lost. They won. They beat you. They beat you bad. You got turned on your fucking head, man. You lost. That's what they wanted from you. They wanted your anger. The one thing that disarms people in situations like this, when they make things poorly and they defend it in certain ways, and their whole thing is, well, at least we can own the chuds. If you give it anger, anger does not make you focus. Anger does the opposite. I will tell you this right now, Alien. Every boxing sparring session I had where my opponent got angry, they got mollywomped. Do you want to know why? Because they weren't thinking. You literally cannot think with anger. It is impossible. You can't think when you're pissed. Angry people fall into traps constantly. And if you are pissed off, you don't see the trap coming. Let's say there's two people. And there's a patch of grass here. But the patch of grass in the center looks suspect. The dude on the opposite side is going, neener, 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 fuck you, fuck your mom, you both smell like elderberries. You get pissed off, you're going to run forward, right? And you're not going to realize that the suspect patch of grass was a trap with a bunch of punji sticks at the bottom. Now you're dead and covered in shit. Nice job. A smart person notices that this patch of grass is suspect and I'm getting baited. You know that Mad Max gif, that's bait? That's what it is. The fact that people are already going onto Twitter and saying that criticism of the game is abuse. The trap is there. That's the trap. Don't get angry about it. It's not worth your anger. It isn't, because at the end of the day, if it's badly put together, then it's just bad art. That's it. You know? So no, anger does not make you focus. Not sure if you brought up Wolverine. The amount of times that he has fallen into something because he got pissed off about it and just basically fell head over heels and fucked up is insurmountable. It's one of his character flaws. So no, it's not worth getting angry about. I'm going to play it so we can laugh at it. Because from what I have heard, the gameplay is ridiculously dull. Apparently the voice acting is terrible. And the writing is just really weird. So, I'm looking forward to it, because it's going to be fun to laugh at. Do not give these people your anger. It's not worth it. Anger should be reserved for people that harm you personally. You know, those are the people that anger is more justified at. If somebody were to harm someone you loved, or if they were to, like, threaten to murder someone you care about or something, then anger is justified. You know? But a fucking video game? Not really. not really that worth getting, pissed off about just because it exists. Or getting mad at somebody wanting to make fun of it for the content. Like, that's silly. It's not worth getting angry about. Not to mention, we all get to have a laugh together. That's the fun part. If anything, we might get to turn a negative into a positive there. If you're hearing a storm in the background, it's because we've got some rain coming in and out of where I live at. I want to say... what are we at? We're at about 54 degrees outside. I want to look at the hourly and see when it's supposed to rain. Looks like it's gonna rain again in about an hour, and maybe tonight around 10, 11 o'clock. Excuse me. Please play Rayman Raving Rabbids instead. Thank you for the $2, but no. I hate that game. Like, I really dislike it. I have no desire to play that. No, thank you. No, thank you. Alright, let me pull out the game. We are still on disc 1. Remember when they tried to make Rabbids the new minions? Oh, yeah. I was not a fan. The fact that the one thing that people got out of, like, Rayman for years was just the Rabbids just sucks. Alright. Let us commence. So last we left our heroes, Faye had gotten his ass handed to him in battle. And we are looking for a way to heal him. But in the meantime, I'm just going to make... we're just going to pretend that what's happening here is Ellie and Saitan are making Bart march around for being a dumb fuck. Because Jesus Christ, his character's an idiot. Though, if anything, I will give him the benefit of the doubt in that. Actually, no, I won't. Fuck that. I'm not giving him the benefit of the doubt. Ellie has an excuse. She got hypnotized. Bart's just stupid. If there is one thing that I will say, though, from, like, the Xeno games that I have played, which is just this and Xenosaga Episode 1, the people who write these stories are very good at giving characters, like, flaws that make sense. They're not afraid to make a character just flat out stupid. They're not afraid to make a character bitter and vengeful in certain areas, or things along those lines. Because I remember the other redhead that they made in Xenogears, Shion. She had some She had some negative traits to her, but I liked her quite a bit as a character. But anyway, we were supposed to level up because this is apparently a good grinding area. So we'll futz around for a bit. Now, one thing I have to admit is I did not play Xenosaga past episode 1. In fact, I don't think I didn't actually finish episode 1. I just remember, like, the villain of it being stupid fucking creepy. In a good way, mind you. He was very effective. And, it just being a pretty unique JRPG. Located to the north of the Thames, we must hurry up and take Faye there. That reminds me, Margie says she has something to talk to you about. Shall we launch the Yggdrasil? Go ahead. Mistaken the game's name. It is Rayman versus the Raving Rabbids. I'm still not playing it. Episode 1's pretty short. Episode 2 had barely any plot. And I had to wrap it all up again at 3. Yeah, I did say I was going to level up off stream, and I ended up not doing it because I woke up late today. Oh, hey, she's actually doing damage now. Oh, hold on a second. Sorry about that. I did not realize I forgot to change the audio source. There we go. Damn! Dr. Uzuki. Let's get it. Alright, give me a second here. Bink. Okay, so apparently this is where we need to be going. Looks like there's a good place to make landfall over here. Do we have Ether Doubler? I don't remember. I love how Ellie's attack is just, Yeah, I didn't grind for it, so... I have done no grinding in this game whatsoever. Okay, let's go see what, Bart's cousin had to say real quick before we go ashore. And then we'll... What I want to do is I want to get Ellie to learn more death blows, if possible. I'm told that they're very good with her. Alright, from what I remember, she was in here? Nope, other room. Alright, what did you want, girl? I'm glad we met up with such nice people. Anyway, I'd better hurry and get back to my church. I'm not good enough to fight with Bart and his comrades, but I could be a manager. Let me know when you want to change party members. Well, we can't have Faye. He's kind of unconscious right now. We could get Rico in here. He has 1 HP. You know what? Let's stick with this party right now. So that's why she's here. Is she lets us change party members. Okay. Cool. Now, one thing that's cool is, I think there are some mods for the PlayStation 2 emulator that I use, where we can play Xenosaga in, like, full widescreen and shit. I hit the wrong button. Pink Mogwai. There we go. I meant to get out of the robots, but oh well. Bonk. That took so much effort. Yeah, L2 and R2 aren't letting me out of the robot. They did just threw salt at me. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck! Okay, just spit him back out. Thank God. Thank Christ. Why is this thing not dying? Thoughts on they weird platforming? I don't know what that is. If you grind here, will Faye get XP or no? No, he will not. So I don't want to do too much with it. Because he's level 38. And everybody else is 34 and 35. Okay, status. So, Cyclone Kick. And then, so it's triangle, triangle, X is what she needs to learn. Both her and Bart need to learn that. So this might, I'm just gonna do this. Oh, the platforming in this game. It exists. That's really all I can say about it. Fuck! Not what I meant to do. God damn it. Oh well. And he's dead. Night Night Shion. Okay. Alright, Doc. Time to get back into it. Yeah, I get fucked. Cause yeah, these characters kinda really need to get leveled up, like, big time. Can't wait for the real grade version of Wing Zero, or to get Wing Zero as a real grade. Is that actually confirmed? It is confirmed. Interesting. I did not know that was going on. I mean, granted, I don't build real grades, so like I admittedly do not pay attention. For the TV designs now, they hardly ever get kits. There's only one that I think I am not as big of a fan, or I prefer the Endless Waltz version of the TV suits over the actual ones. And it's actually two. Sandrock and Heavy Arms, in my opinion, look better in Endless Waltz than they do in the TV show. The rest of them, actually no, I think Ultron does too. Honestly. But I prefer Death Side Hell TV version, and I'm kind of like... I like Wing Zero, you know, both designs equally, so... Yeah, block that shit. Nice. Get that dammy in there. Cause yeah, I've heard that whatchamacallit? I've heard that the Wing Gundam real grade is really good. But again, I am not a I don't build real grades. I don't like 1/144th scale. It would get a Master Grade Proto Zero doesn't cut it for me. It's an awesome kit. I have mine over there. Comes with its own stand, too. That's actually the interesting thing about both Master Grades of Wing Zeros. They both come with stands. Yeah, here in a second I'll show you the, I'll show you my, my painted version of, Proto Zero. I think I did a pretty good job with it. Tallgeese, you prefer TV colors? Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I painted my Endless Waltz Tallgeese like the TV version. Got him. Cyclone Kick! Okay. Time to show off some gunpla. Just a moment. I need to clear something out of my office because I have a blanket just sitting here and I keep tripping over it. I also need to put my shoes back in my living room. Oakley dokley. I'm going to be very careful with this. I present to you the Master Grade Wing Proto Zero. I am quite fond of this kit. Funnily enough, this is the very first Master Grade that I picked up. I need to actually do something real quick. First off, the base of this thing is dusty. Second, his pose got fucked up. Let me correct that. I need to dust this off with something else. Give me just a moment. Oh, wow. I have clearly not dusted my shelves in a while. I will have to do that sometime in the next few days. Probably do it on Sunday after we record the podcast. Anyway, this was the very first Master Grade that I built during the pandemic, and I did a terrible job at it. I didn't own any nippers. I didn't own anything. I just used a pair of pliers and pulled it apart and put it together, and it looked like shit. And so as time went on, I said to myself, you know what? I'm going to pull this whole fucking thing apart and repaint it and put it back together. And that's what I did. And now it looks like this. This was my first use of metallic paints. And it came out looking pretty fucking good. You want to see the rear of it. There's not really a whole lot to say. The inner frame color I used was a black primer base with silver. Because the inner frame of the Wing Zero is very shiny. So yeah. So, gorgeous design. I love this suit. Yep, I'm a big fan of Gundam Wing, as you can tell. And this might be one of my best works, honestly. This might be one of my best. This one I like a lot. I'm a big fan of my Xenogears Stein back there. My Riesel is pretty fucking good too. My Epion is alright, but it's missing a couple of parts. And my Epion, more than likely, because of the missing parts, there might be a day where I toss it or put it in my spare part pile and then go from there and build a new one. Oh, gosh. Do the wings open up? Yes, they do, but I don't want to futz with them because I worry about fucking it up. But yeah, all the Master Grades like have full-on mechanisms that are inside of them. Like, Here's the tall geese's thrusters. If you pull this... Oh. You can see the full internal workings of the thrusters. Trades back. He stands there. He guards my candles. It's great. Do you know what Gunpla should I recreate the most accurate way with... What? Your English is kind of all over the place there. Gunpla I need to recreate in the most accurate way the Verge gears? I have no fucking clue. Honestly. But yeah. Now, one thing that I'm thinking about doing. Now, we're about a little over halfway to the Rick Diaz goal. Here's my question for you guys. For the one after the Rick Diaz, for that one, should we do another grunt suit? Or should we do something more complex and see how fast I can do it? Got a call back from ViStar for a job they weren't hiring, at least not me. I see what you're doing right now with your attitude. Don't do it. Don't do it to yourself, man. You should never dwell on whenever somebody calls you back and says we're not hiring. Never, ever do it to yourself. The best thing you can do is move on quickly and move on to the next application. You just want me to do something more complex, huh? Okay. Now we have to hit this Rick Diaz challenge goal first, of course. How am I not going to beat myself up? Stop doing it! How do I stop pinching myself? How do I stop pinching myself? It's easy. You stop. You're doing it to you. It's completely self-inflicted. Never dwell on things that aren't worth dwelling on. You just move on. Holy shit. Not bad damage. Old girl needs some heals, though. Feel the job market's been shit after COVID? It is, but you play the cards you're dealt. Kim, I'm going to say this right now. I'm going to say this as an old man who has been there. And if you keep arguing me, I'm going to get pissed. Every single time in my life that I dwelled on something like that, instead of doing what I needed to do to make sure that bad things did not happen to me, the bad things ended up happening. Why? Because you give up, and it becomes a self-fulfilling prophecy. And that is the last thing that you want, is a self-fulfilling prophecy. Because at that point, whatever happens at that point, it's not one of these things where, well, I could, you know, you can't say to yourself, at least I tried. You effectively did it to yourself. It's nobody else's fault but your own. And those I am not fighting on foot. It is the last thing you want to do to yourself, is become a self-fulfilling prophecy. Just keep trying it. I'll tell you right now, even though I make money off of YouTube, and I make enough to pay my rent, and stuff like that, like my bills are paid, there's still a lot of stuff that I want to accomplish that I need money for. What the fuck? Guys, there's no way I'm fighting this on foot. Come on, game. I'm gonna actually go heal real quick. Should be, and I need to probably stock up on stuff. Yeah, I worked throughout COVID, but I'm fully aware of how bad the job market has been since then. A lot of the problem with it was that a lot of companies get subsidies from the government, and but the one condition is that they have to be hiring and looking to fill positions. So what they do is they keep a position quote unquote open, but they don't actually try to fill it very hard. And it sucks. It's not a fun situation to be in. At the same time, there are other places that actually do need people. So the worst thing you can do is nothing. Do you want to rest too? Yes, I do. And one thing I would also say is don't thumb your nose up at a job that you might think is beneath you. Do you want to know what? I know a lot of people that have made good money doing, and like have actually enjoyed like a lot more than they thought they were going to, and it actually helped pave their way through college. Stocking at Walmart. There's no qualifications for it or anything like that. And all you do is put shit on shelves. That's it. That's the big thing. Don't thumb your nose at anything. Like, just see what's out there that's really like entry level, and just fucking go for it. You know? Because there's no shame in it. You gotta make money to live. You know? I know people that would like turn their nose up at like working fast food, and it's like, but it's money. What are you thumbing your nose at it for? And especially if you're like a college student, working a couple days a week in a kitchen, hardly the worst thing in the world. I mean, when I was in college, I was a dishwasher. And to be honest, I liked that job. Kim, what the fuck did I just say? Like, it's honestly pissing me off. Like, Like, I don't know if you've noticed, man, but, like, you're turning my chat into a pity party. Like, you know what needs doing. I gave you the advice, and I gave it freely. And you're fucking arguing with me. Just fucking... I'm gonna time you out for a day, man. Come back tomorrow. Being on the... You shouldn't be on the internet. You should go be doing stuff. You can come back tomorrow. I'm tired of hearing it. Sorry about that, guys. I really hate it when people do that in my fucking chat. Honestly, there's not a ton of people here, and it's really, really goddamn annoying when people just constantly fucking pity party. You know? Like, Jesus fucking Christ, man. Like, I gave you advice that, you know... I don't, like... I'll put it this way. I get to a point where I don't give people advice. Because they just don't fucking listen. And it's like, you're coming to me and you're bitching constantly. What the fuck do you want me to do? You know? I can't give you a job. I can say a prayer for you. I can do things along those lines. But, like, if you're going to continue to bitch about it, like, you don't want a solution. You want 5 minutes of comfort. I'm not going to give that to you because it doesn't fucking help. All right. Bean Danny for $10 says, I have nothing big to say. I just want the Re-DS challenge to happen. But while I'm at it, why is it called the Tall Geese? I don't see even a single goose, let alone several. I'll see myself out. Jesus. It's one of those things where... It's admittedly something I find annoying, that, because I did it when I was a kid, is I would go to my dad and I would ask him for advice on things, right? But then and he would give me advice as the older, wiser man, right? And then I would complain about the advice. And you wanna know what he would say to me? Then why did you ask me the question? Why did you bring it up? If you weren't going to listen to what I tell you. It gets old. And I get it. It's not fun living with, like, if you have depression and shit like that. It's not fun. It's difficult to deal with. I know. I've been dealing with it my entire life. But you want to know something that never fucking helped? Constantly bitching about how hard everything was. And not to mention... Whenever we have, because we only have, like, what, less than 20 people watching right now? Like, when we have such a small chat, and it's filled with one dude constantly fucking whining, nobody wants to chat at that point. Nobody wants to say anything. Because the mood has been completely brought down, man. It's like, dude, just, like, you said what your piece, I'm bummed for you. And then you kept going. Even when I gave you advice on what to do, and you kept fucking arguing with me over it. At that point, I don't want to hear you. At that point, you don't want a solution. You just want to whine. Well, go whine somewhere else for a day, because this is not the place for it. We're trying to play a fucking video game here. Seal. Oh, fuck. That that's not good. Let's see if these will actually do some damage now. A little bit. No worries, Badzilla. I'm glad you're here. I'm just... Ugh. Somebody pushed my buttons earlier. And it kind of made me a little mad. I ain't gonna lie. See if we can get everybody up to level 36. And then we'll go into the next area. Though I should probably repair the gear after that. Never a fan of the tall geese in your youth. Thought it was dumb back then, but you were an edgy teenager. God, I will say, man, there's some elements of my teenage years I kind of miss. Because goddamn, the music was great. Do we just heal the instant we come back into the ship? We do. Interesting. Oh, I forgot to go item shopping. I'm a dork. But yeah, if there's one thing I don't miss, it was my attitude back then. And that's admittedly why that dude, he frustrated me so much, because he sounded like me. And it's like, Jesus fucking Christ, just do the thing. Oh, not the room I want to go into. Why do we continue to have misfortunes like this? How may be of service? Items. Let's get 10 of these. A couple of these. Let's grab 10 of those. And how many of these do we have? We only have 3. Let's grab about 12 of these. Now, weaponry. Power ring, stamina ring, speed ring, guardian ring. Let's not futz around with that then. Oh yeah, dude. Like, I'll tell you right now, Bean Daddy, like, my attitude didn't improve in regards to, like, my work ethic and stuff like that until I was, I want to say when I had, it was after my first wife left me. Honestly. Like, that was a shock to my system. And funnily enough, like, as time has gone on, I've had to realize that, you know, it was recovering from that and having to forge everything by myself, basically, with the help of a couple of friends. Like, that completely changed my life for the positive. You know? And my attitude about things completely changed. And it was just like, you gotta have the work ethic and you gotta be willing to keep going, you know? What do I think about SD Gundam G Generation? I've played a couple of the games in it. I've played Crossrays and Genesis. Both are good. They're fun little time sinks. Not mean to attack that guy. I should have thought about that. Well, this is going to do some damage. What do you get? Sighton? Yep. God, that's fucking rough. I don't know why, but I'm so entertained by the fact that her robot, like, kicks things in the robo balls. I think it's pretty cool how this game is, like, if Gundam and Final Fantasy had a kid. That's basically what it is, yeah. Like, there's elements of G Gundam in it. There's elements of Final Fantasy. Like, it's pretty neat. I just hate the boss fights. Some of the boss fights. Because admittedly, it's something that I just don't like about this generation of games, was the whole thing where if you're not subscribed to PlayStation Magazine or to what's it? Nintendo Power or something like that, or you didn't buy the Brady Games guide. Who remembers those? You know? Then you were fucked. Alright, let's head in. Tired of grinding. I want to play the story. What's up? This is a practice hall. This facility was built for us Ethos. Can we go into the cathedral? Only Ethos members or those with known identities can enter a cathedral and its related facilities. Same thing applies to this practice hall, but the bishop made an exception for his brother Billy. Or for Brother Billy. Well, I'm gonna go in. We've been waiting for you. I received permission to treat Faye so long as it's in the practice hall's infirmary. Let us Ethos staff take care of the rest. Please, take care of Faye for me. The brothers from the Ethos are looking after Faye in the infirmary. Let me take you there. Please follow me this way. I don't know why, but I love the fact that I gave him a country accent. This way. Billy, I hear your father has been rather active again. It is said that there is an attack on an excavation site which injured many of my brothers and workers. Well, you're such a fine Etone, destroying Reapers and proving the justice of the Ethos to the world. We need good mech games. I am in complete agreement. But your father is... We are father and son and blood only. I have nothing to do with that man. Don't get me wrong, I don't suspect you or our good brother. I just wanted to inform you about your father. Uh-huh. That father of mine, I wish he'd think about my position before acting. Well, yeah, it's like, my introduction to your dad was he pointed a gun at the back of Ellie's fucking head. The infirmary is this way. Let's go. Have I seen Mecha Break? Yeah, I'm not going to be playing it because of 10 cent. 10 cent funded it, so... And I do not trust China because China is asshole. The infirmary is this way. Let's go. Before I knew that Tencent was involved, I did play the alpha, and I have to admit it is fun, but I'm not gonna support it myself. The infirmary is this way. How did you get ahead of me? How is he? The patient hasn't regained consciousness yet, but we see no abnormality with his brain. The low water temperature lowered his metabolism and saved him. One false step and he would have suffered from brain death. That means... Yes, don't worry. However, we need to conduct more tests for a while. After that, he can be treated at your medical facilities. Billy looks a bit effeminate. He's definitely very Bishonen looking. Will Faye ever regain consciousness? The reason why he hasn't regained consciousness is physical exhaustion. He overworked himself. It'll probably take him a few more days, but don't worry, he'll wake up. I'm sorry, Faye. I caused the engine room to lose control. Blah, blah, blah. Can't talk to that. Ellie, that is not true. You cannot resist being hypnotized. More importantly, you saved Faye. Faye could not have been protected from Carr without you. Is that not correct? Thank you. Hey, we don't want to disturb his recovery. Let's take a little walk. It may be a little longer to finish treating Faye. I would like to stay a little while. Is that okay? I agree. Faye will feel at ease that way. Please let us know when you finish treating Faye. We will leave the rest up to you. I have to say, the music in this game is fucking fantastic. Wait, I probably should have asked Billy something before I head out. Cloud Tifa moment? Kinda. Can I go back in? Okay, I can. All we can do is wait and see. Alright, so I guess we just leave. Hey, a confessional. Not where I meant to go, though. Is it through here? Yes. We don't know Fate's condition yet. Let's stay here a little longer. Okay. I'm gonna pull up a walkthrough and see what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Hold on just a moment. Bibbity 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 bibbity. So where are we at? We are at a young priest. So WK32. Bink. Okay. Okay, apparently you have to visit every single room and then you get fetched. You need to start Rebirth now. I got tired of Monster Hunter Wilds not feeling the end game there. Really? I mean, granted, Monster Hunter has always been this thing, like, after you do the main plot, like, unless there's a ton of monsters to hunt, like, it's not really a whole lot to say about it. That's admittedly why I'm not an early adopter. Like, I remember with Monster Hunter World, we had we didn't have a whole lot going on, and then everything just we got updates after the expansion pack came out, which admittedly I never finished. That's a lot of soup. Busy, busy. Any more refugees came. We need to feed them well to cheer them up. Good man. Just came from there. I have no business with people not associated with the Ethos. Oh, fuck you too then, buddy. Who are you? Too many Vels are out there now, more than we can handle. What are they thinking? Bishop's been worried about Reapers, refugees, Etone, the Faith. This is the Pontiff's room. The general public is not allowed in here. Please leave. Fair enough. What's up? Oh, I already talked to Verlaine. It appears to be locked. Okay. Trying to find some good games on Steam before the spring sale ends tomorrow. I only bought one game, but that's all I really want for now. Because I picked up Final Fantasy 12. Because the funny thing with that game is, I bought it when it came out for PS2, and I never played it, except for like a little bit. The only major thing I can kind of comment on with it was I just remember the big titty rabbit lady. But the reason I never played it, though, is Gears of War 1 came out, I think, it was either the same day or, like, a couple days before. And I was so hooked on Gears multiplayer, dude. Thoughts on Transformers War 4 and Fall of Cybertron. I never played Fall of, But I played War 4, and I really enjoyed it. Plundered by a war and salvagers destruction by the Reapers, we must meet the people's expectations toward the Ethos. Reapers are humans sealed in the cursed land of the heavens, Shabbat. Who are you? Say Babel Tower is connected to Shabbat. In spite of that, cursed Reapers continue to appear in the land. So that's what the monsters are. All the games on the wish list aren't that big a discount, only 30-40% off. Yeah, I don't think that mine are that discounted either. Let me check. Well, Choo Choo Charles is on my wish list. That's like way discounted. Oh wow, some of mine are. Soul Calibur 6 is 90% off. Hitman is 90% off. Guardians of the Galaxy is good. Like, God, I wish I had money. I'd buy some of these. Disco Elysium is $9.99. 0 Hours $4.74. UEBS is $5.59. Metal Hellsingers is... God, why am I broke? Dad of Boy is only $20. Yeah. Yep, a lot of stuff that I want to get my hands on is like very deeply discounted. Rogue City is 80% off? Oh, guys. Is there anybody in here who's never played Rogue City? If not, you need to pick that shit up. It is so good. It's so fucking good. Yeah, this is the only walkway. So apparently I need to check all of this shit. I went to that room. What's up, lady? Swords and shields of the ethos, so to speak. We fight with enemies such as Reapers and thieves to save people with faith in God. People belonging to the ethos must have spot leading. Wanted to get Yuden Chronicle, but it's still $20. I have never heard of that. Ah, you. Ask Billy if his dad holds a grudge against the ethos or not. Say his father bombed the ethos supply dump? Wait, what? That's interesting to know. Isn't Rogue City a rail shooter? No. Rogue City is a FPS. FPS RPG. And it has Peter Weller returning as RoboCop. To say it is the shit is like an understatement. It was like... I want to say that came out like the same year as Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate 3. That's the only thing that... Oh, what the fuck? I was hoping that would trigger something. I'm gonna see people who made Suikoden back in the day. Ah, okay. I see. I have not played Suikoden myself. It is on the list. There's a whole other hallway. Is there a way to get up there? Yeah, Pontiff's room, I get you. Some man named Master attacked them? That's Graph, I bet. Me. I tried to ask him, he said nothing. Wonder what I'm missing. Oh, there it is. Ellie, how is Faye doing? Yes, it looks like he's going to be alright. Come on, let's go to the infirmary. One thing I would actually recommend if you want Doom, to pick up the BFG edition of Doom 3. Because those editions of Doom 1 and 2 that are on it are really easily moddable. And Brutal Doom is a blast. Did Faye regain consciousness? Unfortunately, the patient hasn't regained consciousness yet, but there's no need to worry. When he recovers physically, he'll regain consciousness. You can take him to your ship now. Cool. The orphanage, huh? Combination fried rice. Good stuff. Save it real quick. I don't need to be here yet. Okay, apparently the orphanage is down south. southeast of where we're at. Okay, let's do it. But admittedly, one thing I've been doing... Southeast would be down this way. I'm going the wrong direction. But one thing I've been doing lately is I've been doing intermittent fasting. And it is admittedly been helping quite a bit. I feel a lot better. Not to mention I've just been cutting down on what I've been eating. Level up. No, it's a submarine. I'm on a submarine. I guess this is the orphanage? Couldn't be. Oh, Babel Tower. The Tower of Babel? What the fuck? Fucking birds. Getting that damage, man. Though I need to repair the gears after this fight. Let me repair the gears real quick. And it's starting to cool down, so I'm gonna probably shut the windows too. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but that's my curtains blowing back and forth. Yeah, one thing that I had noticed though was that I was eating so much and was to the point where I was making myself sick. And I kind of realized that I was starting to get depressed again, so I'm like, you know what? Let's make some changes. Yep, and we come back down in here, and everything's repaired. Okay, cool. Alright, let me shut this window. Or at least lower it as best I can while I'm sitting down. There we go. That's better. Okay. Woof. Out here on the outside, well, good. So, is this the orphanage down here? Looks like it could be an orphanage. Yep. Kid went just fucking zooming. Let's find Billy. Oh, how are you? How is Faye doing? Very well. He hasn't regained consciousness yet, but he should come around soon. Really? Well, that's good to hear. Billy, I don't know quite how to thank you for helping Faye. Don't mention it. We may believe in different gods, but none of us can leave people in need. Thank you very much. By the way, is this your orphanage? Surprised there are only children? No, it's an orphanage. Why would I be surprised? My sister and I haven't had parents since we were infants. So I opened an orphanage so kids without anyone wouldn't have to go through what we did. They're all healthy and obedient to the teachings of the Ethos. They're all good kids who even help me with work. Bart, Yggdrasil's radar picked up an image of a huge ship. What? Kibler again? I don't know, but it's moving at 10 Repsol per hour to the south. Let's head to the bridge. Got it. Be right there. Uh-oh. Hey, you, in the black and white. Are you Sigurd? Is that any way to speak to someone? Who do you think you are? Ah, he may not look it, but he is our senior. Senior? Jesse? Siggy? He said Siggy? A silver-haired man with amber skin. I'd say that's rare. What are you all doing here? It just sort of happened. A lot's happened. Well, let's talk about things over some drinks. So, why are y'all here? Siggy, it's been a long time. What's with the eye patch? Billy, you've grown up. With that smile, you look just like Raquel. Hey! Who are you? Get all cozy with my officers, huh? And what's with all this Siggy stuff? Don't get cute, kid. What's with you? Why are you so arrogant to Siggy? Who do you think you are? Billy, don't yell at Sigurd's people. It's bad form, boy. Bart, this was my senior when I was a candidate for elements in Jugend. I rented a room in his house. Back then he was still in diapers. And he's still a whiny little brat now. You're probably still in diapers, aren't you? You punk, what's your problem? Well then, shall we go straight off and drink ourselves under? Where do you plan on going? What do you mean? There has to be a bar or two on board your ship. I have a slight headache. What? Well, that's okay. We'll get rid of that headache with a good drink. What are you going to do? I can't just say no to him. What are you doing? Let's go. Hey now. I'm not going. Go ahead and have a good time. What's this huge ship Sig was talking about? I am sorry, everyone, if I may be excused. Oh well, I guess I'll go. I got time to kill. I guess with a giant attack ship coming, we're just gonna go get turned up. Alright, cool. They can't launch the Angel Cell because Sigurd isn't here. They must be in the gun room or something. Billy seems like the cool Southern Christian guy. I honestly, admittedly, don't know what I'm basing him off of, accent-wise. I just thought, young Southern guy. Young stereotypical Southern guy. And just went from there. Gun room. I don't really remember where the gun room is. Not there. What about here? Well, that's the infirmary. Is it in here? Yep. I see. Well, this is a place you begged to return to, huh? Well, yes. After you left, Billy cried a lot. I'm sorry. When you left Solaris, the same thing happened. Kara was quite upset then. I didn't mean to betray him. His misanthropy got even worse because of that. Now, enough about old times, my friend. I did not expect to find you loitering in this. Everyone! What's up? I haven't hit the booze for a long while. It's all 'cause my son didn't let me drink. Yeah, great bar you got here, old codger. Why, thank you, my good man. This old codger's got a good character. Like his booze. I like him. No one can stop our old friend now. A mature yet modern atmosphere. That is what I offer you. A bartender's life isn't all that bad, you know. How may I be of service? Nothing now. What else are we supposed to do? Oh, apparently we are not supposed to be here. Looking like it's getting a full ban in Japan, or at least being labeled as not respectful, which may be worse. I mean, admittedly, I have not heard good things about it. Like, people, like, at best, what's been said is it's just another Assassin's Creed game. The fuck is this? Ah, you scared me. I thought you were Brother B. It's a secret, okay? Okay. I have no idea what just happened, but I just talked to a cat. I'm not really worried about it right now, Servant. I'm curious as to how it's going to play tomorrow. This bed's so fluffy. You want to fluff it? I want to fluff it. That was posted by Grums. Yeah, then I don't... I have a feeling some of its context has probably been removed then. Read me this book. Alright. Long, long ago, there was a woman named Zephyr. She wanted to be a god, so she built a tower that reached to heaven. Then she built a city at the top, but God got mad and destroyed the tower. So she then had to live in a hideout for sinful hermits. After that, she never returned to the earth again. The end. Is there really a hideout for skinful termites? That sounds scary. That's pretty good. Wait, what? What do you need? Excuse me, I must go and greet some people. Please don't go searching through others' rooms. I'm gonna search through others' rooms. Oh, damn it. Wow, Uncle Stone. Hello. Are you all happy? Yay! Bishop Stone! Oh, Billy, my son. Sorry to bother you when you're busy. Italian accent. And who are these people? They're travelers from another country. Oh, by the way, about your earlier message. Yes, about work. Yes. The Ethos transport ship that went missing finally turned up, but there's no reply. What does it mean? Perhaps Reapers again. Billy, can you do the usual? Right, no problem. Leave it to me, Bishop. Thank you. It's to the northeast of here. Please be careful. It's a dangerous area. I can't do it. There's some pretty fast sea currents, and it's best to stay away from the salvagers. You better go in a big ship. Hey, is that the massive ship Sig was talking about earlier? I don't know if that was or not. From what I hear, it's a place where currents are really fast. It's supposedly very dangerous for small ships, but the Yggdrasil will be safe there. No matter how big the waves swell, it's no problem. Besides, we have help from Faye. Let's get aboard. I'll see you off to there. We can even help you finish your job. I agree. You saved Faye. It's the least we could do. If you want to put it in the server, Servant, I'll look at it later. But isn't that place dangerous? If there's anything we can do to help. I don't want to get you involved. Billy, my son, don't waste their good intentions. That sub is theirs, no? Why don't you cooperate with them? But Bishop... Yeah, it's no fun to travel alone. Let's help. Billy, it's best to go with friends. Well, if you insist, thank you. I appreciate it. I thank you deeply. Billy, take care of these people. Report back to headquarters after you get back. Yes, Bishop. Thank you. Let's see what tomorrow brings. I'll come as soon as I'm finished preparing for tomorrow. Go on ahead. I'll tell you more on the way there. Out of my way, kid. Can't launch the Yggdrasil so because Sigurd isn't there. He must be in the gun room or somewhere. Now we go back to the gun room. And I'm going to eat a little bit more rice. So I'm still admittedly a little hungry. Nom 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 nom. Oh, it's time for you to depart. Right. I'm sorry, old friend, but I have a job I must do. Oh, God, is it that time already? Well, before we go, let's do the usual. You know, the paint the face on your stomach and dance around trick. The three of us together. The fuck? Well, actually, we are in a hurry, so, we'll talk about that some other time. Oh, is that right? Well, then I ought to get out of here too, huh? There is something I want to ask you, too. So let us get together when we have more time. Yeah, I hope I live to have the opportunity. Crash! Ah! Sigurd is... Again? Sigurd gets drunk so easily. Well, that blows it. We cannot leave today. Perhaps tomorrow. Well, I'm back. Where'd Billy? Keep it down. What time do you think it is? Be quiet when you come back or you'll wake the children. Well, if you'd come, you'd have heard a ton of good stories. Sigurd's stories were hilarious. That's all good, Dewsword. I get it. You know, Siggy doesn't drink and you made him, even though you're a holy man's father. Hey, why don't you go put up your eyes? You need to quit being a priest. I don't want to hear that from someone without a shred of faith. Stay out of my life. Stay out. Do you have any idea how much trouble your little butt is in? What? How would you know? I still don't believe you're even my father. You're not the person Mother loved. What do you mean? You think I'm a fake? Ask yourself. You're right. I guess there's no way to prove it. Fine. You still don't understand the truth. What those guys really are, where you're going. Father, what are you saying? I'm saying Raquel died in vain. You have no right to say Mother's name. I see. That's the way it is. Fine. Anyhow, quit your job. Consider a piece of advice from a man who's but a stranger to you. Later. Alright. My neck's a little stiff. How long have we been going? A couple hours? I might need to get up here and stretch here in a second. Good morning. They said you were still sleeping, so I went ahead and came in. You dressed lightly. Is that enough? We Etones have some rather unique equipment. Let me explain about the equipment since we're going to be working together. First of all, my basic equipment are guns. There's 3 kinds. Handgun, ether gun, and big gun. The handgun's the only one that can be replaced with other versions of the same kind. I made the other 2 kinds of guns myself, so there's no others to replace them with. You can power up a gun's attack force by changing its ammo or bullets with more powerful ones. To load ammo, you press left or right on the directional button at the equip menu screen. This will display a sub window in place of the main equip window where you can select your ammo. One thing you have to be careful of is the number of bullets for each gun is limited. To successfully manage your ammo, you must keep an ample supply and reload frequently. Now that I've said this, note that ether guns do not have such a limit. Well, that's about it. Did you understand? I do. I understood it roughly. It's a bit complicated, isn't it? You know what dish I'm eating? It is combination fried rice. It's just a standard fried rice recipe with 2 different types of meat in it. Steak and chicken. This is a fine gun indeed. I'm sure it has a significant history. Of course. It's the famous rifle Machiganator, handed down to the Fatima family. What a waste. It's too good for you to just brandish as a whip. God damn. Hey, what are you getting that sharp with me? Oh, sorry. It's just, I didn't think you'd have an interest in guns. Well, anyway, Billy, I'd like to know why you became an Etone. I'm not interested. I see. Etones help out strangers, so I figured that would make you curious. No, I don't mean that. I'm curious about your own intentions, personally. I don't know. I just didn't expect you to be an Etone at all. I see. Well, since our job is rather unusual, I'll tell you about about that too, as I explain. How old was I? I don't remember. Maybe 8 or 9. About then, Dad taught me how to use a gun. One day, Dad disappeared. Said he was going to get milk and cigarettes, but never came back. He just ran out on us. Never came back. Even so, I stayed in his room alone often. Dad's gun, Dad's smell. Those things were all I had left to remind me of him. But that happiness didn't last long. What the fuck is that? When I was 12, my house was attacked by Reapers, and my mom was killed. They were looking for Dad, but Mom wouldn't talk. I can still hear it. The sound of the bullets slowly firing 3 times. I remember the sound of the empty shells hitting the floor. After that, the Reaper screamed and I heard someone fall. Bishop Stone was the one who helped us then. Meeting him changed my life from then on. Hey, wait a sec. Do Reapers talk? Yes, they're not just monsters. Some of them are more intelligent than humans. Chimera and I hid in the shadows, escaping death, but she hasn't spoken a word since. Like a godsend, kind, strong Bishop Stone gave me an example to follow. I wanted to help save someone in need, like he saved us. I didn't want there to be any more children like Primera, so I began training at the Ethos to become just like Bishop Stone. A church of gunslingers, that's kind of awesome. I left Prim in the care of the Ethos and entered the monastery. Many years passed. I finished training at the monastery and became an Etone. returned home to open the orphanage. And he had unexpectedly come back. But he was different. Some terrible accident changed him. Not only his looks, but his character and manner had entirely changed too. I remembered him as a quiet man. But more than that, I thought maybe I didn't really remember him. That's why I could never think of him as a father. But Prim needed a father, and she'd become attached to him. And deep in my heart, I thought I too wanted a father. But even now, I just can't act like he's my real dad. This is only going to sound pathetic, but I almost went so far as to sell my body to support Prim, since we only had each other for so long. Despite that, Prim still prefers the father that she never knew. The one who suddenly appeared out of nowhere. Almost sold your body? Don't you know, kid? There's things you can get back once sold, and there are some things you can't. Couldn't you see that? Of course I refrained, but they said they'd give me 3,000 gil for one night. You fool! Listen, next time you and your sister need help, come to my ship. We're self-sufficient, so at least you don't need to worry about food and a place to sleep. Now, don't you ever say sell your body in front of me ever again. You understand? That booty hole is not getting penetrated. No. Could this be? Maybe you are a nice guy after all. Why don't you just come out and say thank you? Jeez. Well, you haven't taken care of us yet, so I won't say it. Cute kid. Real cute. Okay, I'm not controlling this. That is kind of funny. He thought about whoring himself out. Look, kid, you don't want to do that. First it comes with whoring yourself out. Then you start a mercenary group called the Band of the Hawk. Then you do very mean things to your best friend. Just, if you're a white-haired person, never become a prostitute. Ever. Even if it's only for one night. Alright. I want to finish this real quick. I'm seriously hungry. Have I ever played Nier Replicant? I have. The only Nier game I have played is a little bit of Nier Automata. But that's it. This is good stuff. Probably one of my favorite dishes to cook. Largely because to make it perfect, it requires very specific timing. Not to mention it also has two of my favorite vegetables in it. Peas and carrots. I am a simple man. Good stuff. Pick my teeth real quick. Get it, buddy? Transport ship's being attacked by Reapers. There's a snake in my boots. Excuse me. I think I'm gonna go with Ellie and Citan. Citan for the heals. Oh, he's got really good defense. Holy shit. Okay, so he's got 100 ammo for each gun. Woohoo! You know, no, Faye has not recovered yet. That lack of music was really ominous. Wrong door. I got all turned around. Yet Billy is now part of the party. God damn, I love Pepsi. Get on the transport ship? Yes, let's do it. Let's go. It's dark. What is that odor? This unusual smell is that of the Veils. Sure looks like they attacked. One more thing. On the room's middle wall is a red switch. Push the switch to turn on the lights. Scared? No, just a little. Fight time. Ooh, excuse me. Bam! Fucking shotgun. Let's go. Yeah, we can't expect God to do all the work. Oh, fuck. That's not good. Get them good heals. One down. Two down. Nice. Not too bad. Level up. And we got some ammo. We can't jump up there. Yeah, there we go. Talk about cramped quarters. Says it unlocks door A. I don't see a door though. I'm gonna have this girl just yell at you. Winner, winner. Definitely a 90s haircut. Oh, yeah. Faux show. Oh, you just knock over boxes. Nice. Penguin coat? The fuck is a penguin coat? Oh, wow. Yeah. That would explain why she was taking so much fucking damage. It's a coat of baby penguins. That's fucked up. Oh, God. Green giant knives remember when there was someone using a gun. Yeah. You would think that there, like, and not to mention, it's like RPGs at this time period. There was almost always one party member whose power was gun. You know? Because there was in Final Fantasy VII there was Barrett and Vincent. In Final Fantasy VIII there was Irvine. Be locked. More zombies. That thing just chucked its arm at me. Yeah, they rip off their arms and throw them at you. That's kind of cool. Too bad it doesn't make you look like a penguin. That would be funny. Okay, can't go that way. What, up this ladder? Random encounter on the ladder? Okay. These fucking things again. I love that technique because it's just, I'm going to get point blank with you and just shoot you a bunch. Level up. Now we're on top of the boat. Can't do anything with that. Can't do anything with that. Oh, there was a latch going down. What the fuck is that? That is a wild creature design. Okay, I'm gonna kill it. Shell bell? What is it doing? Oh, fuck you. Hell blast? I mean, kind of. Is a meat locker? Received ammo. Survival tent. Open door lock B. It is a woman squid combo. Yeah, kind of fucked up looking. Though I dig it. Jesus. Oh, wow. How is he still alive? Holy shit. Well, so I want there's people in the bags. It would not surprise me given how this game has gone so far. You know one thing that I would absolutely love to see at some point, though? A full-on M-rated JRPG. Aside from Parasite Eve. Nothing in here. Cabin key. And personally, like, given the opportunity, I don't know if I'll ever have it, but if I ever get the opportunity, if there's people out there that want to make a video game, I would love to write a story for something with this style of gameplay, for sure. I thought Parasite Eve was survival horror. No, it's an RPG. The second game is more of a survival horror game. And then the third game, I don't know what the fuck it is. All I hear is that it sucks. I don't think I've ever heard anybody say anything good about the third birthday. Nothing in there. I mean, Shadow Hearts and Kudelka are Emery. What's Kudelka? I don't think I've ever heard of that one. So Shadow Hearts 1 and 2 are rated M. Okay, Shadow Hearts is on my list for the year. More ammo. Shotgun ammo. There's a ladder right here, but I can't climb it. It's rusted shut. What the fuck's the point of the cabin key? Shadow Hearts 3 was rated T and the weakest in the series. Yeah, I don't... Shadow Hearts 3 is another one of those games I've never heard anything good about. Kudelka was the first game before Shadow Hearts was released on PS1. Okay. I could probably find it online pretty quick. The problem is I don't know if there's anywhere to, like, legally buy it. That's the problem. Alright, one thing I'm going to do real quick. So he's got all of his combos. She is learning Breakthrough, which is square X. He apparently has learned Ogi, but it is not the level yet. Give me a second here. Xenogears. Death blows. So, Renken is triangle square X, but he doesn't learn it until level 30, which we're not quite there yet. What about Ellie? Breakthrough is square X. Okay. That's all I needed to know. Okay. You can skip Kudelka and start with Shadow Hearts. Fair enough. Apparently in one of these middle rooms there's an item. Silver Beret. Let's have a look at it. Okay. It's apparently a mixed bag according to some reviews and curious. Yeah, I've never even heard about it before you guys brought it up, to be honest with you. fucking get it. Level up. If you're wondering why I always say that, it's because I've played a lot of Altered Beast. She's gonna need healing bad. Stay alive, Ellie. We like you too much. I just love the fact that the kid's got fucking shotguns hidden up the sleeves of his coat. How can you not love it? There it goes. Gun. Aside from those games, Shin Megami Tensei series have a lot of M-rated entries. SMT's not really my thing. Well, I say that, but how different is SMT, like standard SMT, from the Persona games? Because I played Persona 4 back in the day, and I was so fucking bored. Because I will say right now, I have zero desire to play a video game where I have to go back to high school. Hey, Chunky, what's going on, dude? I can't see the combo. I hope it was awesome. Alright, let's get a good Save in. Also going to use an Omega Soul. Or Survival Tent, rather. But you can try SMT Digital Devil Saga. Uh-oh. What the fuck? It's in one of these things again. Boss Bloody. I'm going to save the state real quick. Alright. Let's get it. Big Dammy. Oh, fuck. Down goes Ellie. You ruined a friendship. Now I feel like I angered God because it's your own fault. Alright. The big brother instinct in me wants to give you advice. But the question I ask is, if I give you advice, are you going to argue with me? Because we had a guy in here earlier who kind of trauma dumped on everybody. I gave him some advice to try to give him a path forward, and he continued and argued with me over it. It was very, very frustrating. Okay. I will say this right now. As someone who has, had a lot of friends that I have, that have snaked me in the past, and oh, hold on a second. Fence up, speed up next turn. So he's a healer. Okay. I have plans for her. I'm gonna do a thing. But, where's the enemy health bar? Oh, I have a walkthrough on another monitor that I'm looking at that tells me how much HP they have. But, just to give you a bit of advice with it, the one thing that I always did is if I felt bad about it, about what had happened, I gave it a few days and then tried to apologize. And you also have to kind of accept that there's the distinct possibility that even if you apologize to your friend, they may still tell you to go fuck yourself. But a big part of taking responsibility for a situation is realizing the negative after effects of the decision you made. Did a couple weeks ago and ended it with silence. Then I have to say this, the best thing you can do is move on. It sucks. It hurts. It's not fun. It is all the negative things that you can think of. However, if there's one thing that it also is it's the beginning of a process that inevitably heals all wounds. Time. So that's a fire element spell, huh? I think Ellie has something that protects us from fire. I want to say. Nope, her stuff is all offensive. So... Oh, Saitan's the one who has it. Yep, it did 1 damage. Get fucked. But yeah, trust me, it sucks. I had to learn it the hard way a couple of times because there were some relationships I was in with ladies that I liked. But the mistake that I made was that after I got divorced all those years ago, I realized that I have a tendency to draw lines in the sand. Oh wow, okay, it's dead. That wasn't too bad of a boss fight, all things considered. Level up. I'm counting on you. What? It's my buddy. I'll call him over here. Alright, let's give a good save. Well, here's the thing, what I would do, Chunky. If this is someone you want that friendship back with, keep the door open. So if she's like following you on Twitter and stuff like that, just ignore it. But leave it there. My pleasure, Chunky. I'm glad I could. But yeah, one thing that I learned was there's a couple of women that I dated that because I had drawn those really hard lines in the sand without realizing to myself that if it's a line in the sand, you can just, you know, kind of use your foot and scratch it out. Chunky-kun was gifted a membership by Chunky-kun. Thank you for that, dude. Shall we return to Yggdrasil? I think that's what we're supposed to do, right? Nope, we're not. Okay. Party feels strange without fate. It really does, now that you mention it. I think here in a second I'm going to get up and stretch and do something. My back is getting very stiff. Not mean to do that, but whatever. You remember when I streamed for 9 hours at the end of Rebirth? Dude, I streamed for, I think it was longer than that. I think it was, I think we went for 11 that day. That was a long, long stream. Don't like the gun sound effects? That's PS1 era. You gotta give it a little grace. God damn, kid. Did that white-haired carrot use guns for combos? Yeah, he's got 3 guns on him. He's got, well, he's got 4 technically. He's got a couple of revolvers, and he has like 2 shotguns. One that's like a normal sawed-off, and then the other one is a like an elephant gun, basically. But yeah, he's kind of awesome, I ain't gonna lie. Why are you feeling the white kid's inspiration for Ruby? Why do we have to bring up Ruby? Like, why? Can we just forget that exists? For, like a week? 1 week! Give me 1 week, Leo, of no Ruby mentions ever. I feel like it gets brought up all the fucking time. And no one has anything ever nice to say about it. If you're done with the series, why bring it up? Got it. Let's use a survival tent real quick and then head. Apparently it's something you're very specific you're supposed to do. Oh, god damn it. God damn! fucking get it. Renken learned. Very nice. How close is Ellie to learning her next thing? Pretty close. Exclamation point. Billy signal. Hey everyone, it's Shift G. What the fuck does that mean? Wind direction. Okay, target coordinates X1020 X Z0 blah, 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 Z303. Roger, engage autopilot. Catapult ready. Look out! Yeah, great. Push, pull. What? His mech has a cape and a cone head. The head of that mech is it's a funnel turned upside down. Any 40k games that aren't Space Marine and Bolt Gun. Like chat says, Rogue Trader for sure. Just as I thought, this transport's infested. Must go to the Ethos and tell Bishop Stone. What? There's something... There's nothing here. Just fish jumping around. Ah, the sea, the cool breeze. So different from the desert. Billy? Who's Buddy? It's probably his brethren, a giant Vels. An entity we couldn't stand much of a chance against by ourselves, but don't worry, they're pretty slow. Even if that Vels called it, it probably won't reach us in time. But I called for my gear anyway, just to be safe. Well, it's kind of right there, man. Faster than I expected. Well, here it comes. You did say that we would not stand much of a chance against it by ourselves? It should be any time now. Great timing on the part of the kids. I owe them one. Well, get ready here, because here it comes. Let's fucking get it. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. Okay. Onion! Oh, wow. Enlarges when hit by ether. Wow, this is gonna suck. Okay.
They did some damage. Is the storm getting worse? Not that I can tell. But admittedly, I have my my curtains closed. Yeah, it's pitch black outside, so I can't tell. Okay, that did damage. Hey, sir, but thank you for renewing your membership. So 7 months fun it's been. Also, Daily Wire is going bankrupt due to their attempt at entertainment. Really? Wait, where did you hear that? That's news to me. Also, 10 more to the Rift DS. Thank you for that, dude. Oh, that actually did a little damage, okay. Most of the net Jeremy Boring is either fired or leaving. Talk is they're in massive debt or at least have no money now. I'll have to look into it. Defense down. Damn, that hurt it. Oh, that killed it. Nice. Tough fight that we beat him. Alright, I'll have a look at it here in a second. Level up. Everybody level up. Ryokusho learned. Now we got a gun. Alright. Let me look at the twatter real fast, because I'm curious about this. Brett Cooper seems to be pleased about it. Let me read this real quick. Ouch, fuck. God, my ribs are killing me. Okay. Jeremy Boring, co-founder of the Daily Wire, is stepping down from his role as co-CEO to focus on creative projects for the company. Okay, so he's not leaving. He's stepping down as co-CEO. Yeah, so here's what's happening. State of play. Caleb Robinson, the company's founding CEO, will become the company's full-time CEO effective immediately. Robinson and Boring have been co-CEOs since 2019. Robinson co-founded the company alongside Boring and the outlet's editor emeritus Ben Shapiro. In a note to staff, Boring said he will remain with the company in an advisory role. So yeah, he didn't leave. He will continue to host Daily Wire Backstage, the company's monthly show featuring Ben Shapiro, Matt Walsh, Michael Knowles, and Andrew Klavan. He will focus full-time on creative projects, including the completion of Daily Wire TV's series The Pendragon Cycle, where he serves as director and executive producer. So yeah. It's kind of a whole lot of nothing. Honestly, he's not leaving the company. He's just not going to be the CEO anymore. Yeah, he's just basically focusing on their entertainment branch. So this whole thing about them being broke doesn't seem to actually have a source to it. But yeah, he's apparently working on this Pendragon series. Like, that's basically it. To be honest, that was too dangerous for me to do on my own. I couldn't have done it without you. Is your job always this dangerous? I never thought you would call it gear. What in the hell is the Ethos thinking anyway? We Etones are mercifully fulfilling our divine mission. Sorry, wrong of me to say that. Don't take it so seriously. So you're going to report back to the Ethos about your job's results, right? Well, if you like, we'll give you a ride to Ethos HQ. It's on our way. That would be great, so long as it doesn't put you out. I have something to give you as a sign of my gratitude. Just please accompany me into Ethos headquarters. Let's go. Alright, let me save the game real quick. Yeah, I have a feeling that a bunch of people are going to say a bunch of weird shit about it. But, no, it doesn't seem to me like Jeremy's leaving the company. Oh, I got a gun, so let me... Must be for the robot. got the free management thing, all that stuff. But yeah. Let us launch. Oh, apparently there's upgrades that I can give for his robot. Hold on a second. And honestly, I need to go use the restroom and get a beverage. So I'll be back in just a minute. I'll leave this on for the music. Take my dishes out of here too. I forgot that I had admittedly gotten myself a treat for today. Apple pie. It's basically the Little Debbie version of like the ones you get at McDonald's. They're quite nice. Oh. Okay. What are you guys thinking? Okay. Let's have a look. Renmauzo. Kind of a dorky looking robot, I'm not gonna lie. So he has the 18 out 50,000 fuel one. Hey, brain. And this is an even better frame for it. Nice. Oh, I forgot to get its HP back up. Also, we are only... Wow, we're only 26 bucks away from the Rick Diaz goal. Alright, let's head back to Ethos HQ while I eat a pie. Smells pretty good. Fight man time. What the fuck? Damn, folded that thing like an old wallet. Well, that wasn't much of anything. There's the HQ. Dang it, Ellie. Did he whiff that? Also, I love how you can just chuck the big-ass bird on the ground with a giant robot. And dead. When in doubt, shoot it. It flies like a fucking superhero. That's funny. What? Oh shit. What happened here? Billy. Oh man. Sorry guys, I'm not gonna eat while I'm reading. Or read while I'm eating. His father shoved. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You've gotta be fucking kidding me. What the hell is that thing? Get him, Saitan. One down. Well, that didn't do shit. Yeah, get fucked. Did a fucking flash kick at the end. That was dope. Holy shit. Fuck you. Another one in the bag. Who are you guys? Dude, this took a dark turn. There's zombies here too? spike that bitch. Level up. That's the confessional. Wah. Suddenly some men in black came and killed everyone. I hurried and hid so they didn't find me. Okay, so the cook survived. What is this all about? Who are you all? You're still pretending you don't know anything? Maybe the leader of the Ethos, but we know you. But you don't know when you're beaten. It's been exposed. Rebelling against us will cost you your life. Gah! Oh fuck! They killed him. He's in a pool of his own blood. What the fuck? They skinned him? Holy shit! I'm in awe right now. Like, what the fuck? I don't know where I'm going. I'm immediately just going.
Holy shit. "500 years ago, there was a great war that occurred between Solaris and the Land Dwellers. It's not clear what the outcome was, but after the war, Solaris feared another Land Dweller revolt. So Solaris built a gate, or barrier, that separates Solaris' land from the rest of the world's land. The Land Dwellers who lived within the gate were also made to dwell as separate races and were thus supervised. To carry out the actual supervision, Solaris established the Ethos. So the Ethos is... Oh my fucking shit! So they created a religion to control the Ground Dwellers. That's wild! The Ethos is really a front or a subsidiary organization working for Solaris. Excavation findings, goods, and natural resources from the surface were transported to Solaris by Ethos. This also includes human resources and people used for manual labor. So they were using the church. The church was sending them people. Was sending them slaves. Holy shit! This is the window between the planet's surface and Solaris up there in the skies above. According to these records, there's been an enormous amount of goods and people transferred to Solaris. So the Ethos has been manipulating us, huh? Anything else? The rest is mainly about population, distribution, and excavation records. Amount of detailed information about races or biological data kind of concerns me, though. Here's a relatively recent record. Also indicates that there has been a large amount of people sent to Solaris. Majority of them were people who had come to the Ethos seeking help or spiritual salvation. Refugees! Holy fuck! This can't be. I've heard nothing of the sort. Well, you wouldn't have. So what happened to all the people who've been coming here for help? They became Etones, like me. Surely not all of them. What happened to the ones that didn't become Etones? Well, it's all becoming clear then, huh? What about it, Ellie? There are facilities in Solaris for accommodating surface dwellers. I know. The third-class citizens level. Earth dwellers of various races are regularly sent there as manual labor. Holy shit. This is the source of their labor supply. That's impossible. How could that be? Even if that was the case, who would kill all those Ethos people and why? This could be your answer. What? The 44th Salvage Plan. Isn't that what the captain of the Thames was talking about? This is the only plan that is not linked to Solaris. Must have been initiated by the Ethos itself as a completely independent project. It was commenced about 19 years ago. Allow me to display the data. Completed investigation of the Zemboing city, which sank to the bottom of the ocean, of the sea, approximately 4,000 years ago. After over 100 test digs, the city center has been ascertained. Excavation planned to begin. That it? So from under this, it appears that under Akuvi lies an ultra-ancient civilization. They've been doing a huge number of test digs and obtained a vast quantity of resources from the ruins. Biological weapons, reactive weapons... Oh, Jesus, fuck! See, this must be their intention. My assessment of the circumstances is that the Ethos is attempting to break away from Solaris, and once freed from its master, it's likely to attempt world domination on its own. Attempt a breakaway, and attempt world domination. That's a rather ambitious... Yeah, but the real intentions of the Ethos are quite obvious. The fact that they're not reporting the results, let alone the site's very existence, gives it away. The Ethos is planning to revolt by monopolizing this ultra-advanced civilization's resources. Such rebellions have been quite common. So do you think Solaris is responsible for this attack on the Ethos? Yes, that's probably it. Shall we move along? There could be more to find yet. The Ethos. My faith. Hey, Billy. How long you planning on being like that? Get a hold of yourself. This is all just speculation based on circumstantial evidence. It would be best for you to confirm what is the truth with your own eyes. While I was checking the database, I found out something. There seems to be a person from Shevat being held by the Ethos. We're going further on. Bart and Rico, can you please rescue and accompany that Shevite to the Yggdrasil? Holy fuck, dude. That's wild.
I still can't believe it. The Ethos was that dubious an organization. What was it that I believed in all this time? Isn't that the very reason why I told you back then that you belong with us? Verlaine? You're defiled, Billy. You left the Ethos and kept company with dregs who have no faith at all, and you lost sight of what it means to be defiled. I didn't expect it out of you, you who used to live only for your faith. You should have remained with us. But fear not, Billy, I shall cleanse you. You'll live within me. You'll become one with me in death. What? Dad's here. You. Father, how could you do that? What are you getting flustered about, boy? It was a stun bullet. He's just taking a nap. You should have been able to tell by the sound it made. Besides, these murderers are not from the Ethos. Look. That symbol. Yes, that's right. They're agents of Solaris. Probably an assassination unit under Stone's command. I got word they were exterminating all Ethos members and hurried here, but I was too late. All Ethos affiliates have already been killed except for some on some sort of salvage mission. You claim Verlaine and his men are on assassination unit for the Bishop? How could you even say such blasphemy? That's right, we are servants of the Bishop. Our mission is to hand out judgment on fallen priests and sinners in order to make them repent. Is that true, Verlaine? But why the people from the Ethos? The Pontiff and his brethren deserve to die. They allowed greed to tempt them into abandoning their duties as the Ethos to pursue world domination. They passed their very own death sentences when they allowed such desires to overtake them. And that's not all. Saving orphans and refugees, that may seem like words of mercy, but the little boys and girls kept here were actually used as a means to satisfy the desires of the Pontiff. I have only one thing to say. Just that image. Just that. You see this shit, wood chipper? Holy fucking shit. Nah, Billy, fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Kill them all.
Dude, this... Now I see, like, anytime that you look at a list of, like, the darkest PlayStation games, this is, like, close to the top. Like, good God! Solaris is manipulating everything. Good Lord. So it also makes sure, also explains why whenever they say God in this game, it's a lowercase g instead of uppercase. This is wild. You son of a bitch. Another roll.
Alright, time to kill these bitches. Yeah, big ass gun. Let's get it. I don't have an exterminatus button, Leo. I don't even have that old cutscene. Stein, you aren't going anywhere. But I will happily kill every single one of these psychos. Is Sigurd gonna join the party? He's cool. I don't think so. Hard carry from Satan there. Where is the little shit? Oh, fuck, he's got his own gear. Alkenshell, wasn't it, Hyuga? $2,000 Charles, huh? It has to be that UFO we've been seeing. Whoa! Holy shit. What the hell? What the fuck is this? Releasing the Vels? They're letting out monsters? In the dozens? Holy shit. Oh, fuck, dude.
Alright, we're going to switch it up a little bit. I'm going to bring in Rico. We haven't used him in a little bit. What's happening? Basically, the Thames, the ship that we were, on, the city ship, it got attacked. And we need to rescue it. We also found out that the main church, which is sort of their parallel to Catholicism, was created solely to keep civilian populations on the Earth in line by Solaris. And now Solaris is just attacking innocent people by throwing giant monsters at them. So now we gotta go stop them. So I'm gonna kit my gears out real quick. He's maxed out there. Increase the armor. He's already got the max engine. And then we need to worry about the steer. All right. We're good to go. But yeah, needless to say, like, and there's more details to it, but everything we found out was fucked up. Like, launch.
Nicely done. Also, apparently one of the frames did not get refueled. So before I go down there, I'm going to refuel it real fast and then go. Actually, now that I re-entered the ship, it should auto-refill it. Yep, it did. Okay. I have a feeling that the story will tell us when we can wake Faye up, Eliam. They said it was going to be a bit until he woke up anyway. Extra armor plus 4? Ooh, that seems really good. Give me just 1 second. Let's get it. I don't want to do this. Motherfucker. Yes. I wanted to fight him, not play a gay-ass fucking card game. We are men of the sea. Is what I'd like to say. But the truth is, the situation's been pretty bad. Got some that are injured badly, some that are fatal. And considering what happened to the other ships, we're in no position to complain. By the way, Titan, what the hell is up with that fishbowl thing? Came out of nowhere, kicked our butts, and we left behind wells. And then it headed for some obscure excavation site where there's supposed to be nothing. Odd, because we were sent to go to a more deeper and bigger excavation site.
Just as I thought. Some say they saw a huge gear-like monster. It seemed like it was guiding that fishbowl thing to the excavation site, or so I'm told. Stone. It appears there's something there for sure. Call it salvager's intuition, but I don't want to get any closer. And Satan, is that fishbowl an enemy of yours? You could say that. Well, I won't ask for revenge. But I can't just sit back and do nothing. If you're against it, we'll help any way we can. You can ask Hans anything about the site. Fishbowl is headed due north. North edge of that island. But why? There's nothing but a small mine. Okay. So it's directly to the north of where the Thames is anchored. Wonder if you're near the end of disc 1? I don't know, man. I mean, we've done what? This is what? Part 7? Part 8 of this? Part 8. And we're still on disc 1. Which is admittedly why I'm going a little bit longer tonight. So, due north of where I am right now. Oh, the exposition was kind of heavy. Yeah, admittedly, the reason I kind of got quiet, I was just kind of digesting all of it. Yeah, tomorrow is also Assassin's Creed Shadows. Is that it right there? Couldn't be. There's nowhere for us to land. But it said due north of where they were supposed to land, so I can't get out there.
Ah, there is a landing spot there. Okay. Let's get it. Oh, this is just not fair. Let's get him. Hey, Saitan. I heard there's nothing here. If Solaris is coming, let's get out of here. I hate dark, cramped places. The main Solaris army. Why all this? Well, let us get down. What's up, bitch? Not a lot of HP on these guys. Okay. They really don't like Rico. Well, it's okay, Rico. I like you. Double shock learned. Nice. Where's Rico with his death blows? I forget. But he's not learning any new ones. Or maybe he just hasn't discovered them. Okay, so she's caught up. Alright. Fuck. Oh, no. Not this fuckstick. Did you notice? His gear is reawakening. Soon he himself will awaken also. His friends are heading for Zeboim. It's been sealed up for 4,000 years. You know what's there better than I do. He probably won't give anyone anything, but it's something we both need. You know what I mean? So please. What the fuck? What the hell? Took the words out of my mouth, Rico. It's supposed to be underground. How did we end up in the air? I know it well, yes. The cavern city Zebulun, when we were buried in that vast mausoleum. Ellie! Ellie! What is wrong? Have a good night, Mata. Huh? What? Did I just... No. Hurry on ahead. Man, there's some weird shit going on in this game. I'm here for it, though. Oh, they don't like sighting much. Oh, fuck, that did a lot of damage. Let's try this out. Nice! Get a little bit of dammy there, Ellie. I like it. DDT! Let's go. Let's get it. Save point. Can't go in there. Um. God, they really hate Rico. Stay in it, big guy. Arigato! Where's everybody at with them? So he's almost to the next to the next one. He's not learning any. That's weird. Am I missing something? No, he's supposed to be learning it. Hmm. Oh shit, Ellie's down. Not good. Jesus. Oh my fucking god, really? Alright, I'm just gonna finish these motherfuckers off. It's pissing me off. Get fucked. Jesus Christ. Ratio learned. Very nice. Okay, let's get everybody healed up. Can't get through any of these doors. Wait, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Now we're getting it. Must have been getting some bad rolls earlier or something. Also, we are now of a higher level than Faye is. I have no idea what I'm even looking at. Hammerhead, huh? Oh, and this thing. Fuck. Not good. No time to fuck around. I gotta kill these things quick. You're good, Chunky. I get it. As long as people are watching, I'm happy. Ah, fuck. Well, I didn't do shit either. My hurricane around to the shit out of this bitch. Suck it, a weird ass cuttlefish. Some of it looks kind of like the crappy Central District in Nortoon, but looks like a bunch of clean freaks live here. Rather strict airlock and scanning equipment. Does not look operational though. The inside is preserved so well, the outside probably too. Let's heal up real quick. I feel like I should have bought a lot more items. Oh, there we go. Alright, now we're getting it. Now we're getting it. Nuke the shit out of him, Ellie. Let's get it. Dane's Crucible? Is it about a chick? Because then it could work. Oh, Ellie, do you remember seeing this? Yes. I wonder why. It's terribly lonely and familiar. Jesus fuck! It's meant to be for an epic gothic shoujo style comic I want to make. If the lead character is not a chick, it's not a good title. A dame is a woman. The protagonist is a woman, then it's not bad. Receives sleep guard. Emergency level 5. Presently, the central reactor is isolated. Have a good night, Rocker Rocket. These things are kind of annoying. Jesus Christ, man. Some of these enemies are brutal. I do have a flee ability, but I don't want to miss out on levels. Because in this area, I'm feeling that I'm just leveled enough. And if I feel like I'm just leveled enough, but I don't do the encounters, then there's the distinct possibility that the next area I go to, I'm going to be severely underleveled. And that's not good. Oh, fuck. Feels like Faye's been gone a pretty long time. Most of the stream, I think. Yeah, the worst thing about the encounter rate, there's nothing you can do about it. It just is what it is. Full of stairs and walls. What a waste. Looks like it'll keep us out. Labyrinths are not usually built to protect against enemies. They're usually made to seal up something inside of them. Sealed. If you live in prison for a long time, it'll bother you at first, but you get used to it, and ultimately come to depend on it. Whatever's shut up in here, it's going to be our enemy. Same as anyone from Solaris. Speaking of which... no fucking around. Oh, he got KO'd yesterday? That's right, he was. These Gebler guards are fucking fast. Geblers from Solaris, right? Yes, they are. Thank fuck a save point. Panalphasol. Emergency level 5. The emergency button inside reactor was activated a lot of hours ago. For this point, there is danger of nano-contamination. Please execute a manual scan and confirm safety. After confirming, please reset the emergency level at the nearest terminal. Execute a manual scan? Yes. Please wait. Confirm, no nano-contamination. You can re-enter the room by resetting the emergency level at the nearest terminal. Is this not it? Apparently we have to backtrack? What the fuck, really, game? This encounter rate is fucking annoying. Whoop. Alright, now I think we can go back down. That was not where I wanted to go. Damn it! Also, Yolanda White coming in here shitting up the chat. Don't do that. Get a better gimmick. Big queef is not funny. I understand that everybody like has to have a gimmick on the internet when they first like show up, but I'm gonna tell you right now, dude, like, not really something you need. There's nothing wrong with just being normal and chatting and shit, dude. Like, the days where everybody needed a gimmick online to stand out, like, that's long past. Okay, that's not where I wanted to be. Was it through here? Yeah, it was. Okay. Game, come on. Really? We're doing this to me right now? Wow. Game's like, you're allowed to escape after we kill one of your characters. Like, what the fuck? I am enjoying the game so far. Oh, Billy, you mean the character. Billy's pretty awesome. I used him for a little bit, but I wanted to switch it up because Rico was kind of falling behind. What the fuck? That healed it. Decreasing pressure. Please wait. This floor is completely active. No matter what, we need a password. Blood. Covered in blood. My blood. There was no pain, just coldness and sadness. Ellie. She's been here all by herself for all this time. What? Blood? It certainly is covered in blood, and this scorching heat, no. Maybe it's radiation? Perhaps it's an emergency disinfection system. The marks are evidence that it's been used. Ellie! Ellie, what are you doing? O vessel for a new soul, may the soul who resideth in you find peace. What the hell? No, Ellie, we do not know what could happen. Satan, who am I? What am I doing? What am I saying? Rico, you might want to get out of there. The fuck? What? What the? It's a person. What's with this thing? Us demi-humans can't even heal at that speed. This girl appears to be an artificial life form created inside the reactor. She was probably assembled in the reactor by using that series in the database in the control room. Her body is most likely constructed from autonomic machines on a molecular scale. In other words, a colony of nanomachines. These fuckers. I'll be taking that nanomachine colony with me, thank you. That is the existence or key factor which God will guide us to free humanity from its yoke. So if you don't mind, I believe we had inadvertently helped you out. Thanks, I'm hopeless with machines. What do you plan to do with this girl? What is she? Actually, Krelian hasn't told me very much. Nothing apart from the salvation of humankind. Anyway, even if I knew, I wouldn't tell you. Salvation? Nice choice of words. But coming from you, I only smell the taint of blood within that word. No, we can't allow them to take this child. I see that I couldn't make you understand, and it cannot be helped. I don't have the time to convince you further. Please excuse me as I must hurry on ahead. Wait right there. We're just going to let them walk out with the kid? Why are we not fighting them? Why are we not fighting them? Sorry to have kept you two ladies waiting. It's time for you to do your job, Elements. Tolone, Seraphita, buy me as much time as possible. We know. Stop ordering us around already. Hey, Tolone, let's hurry, get this over with so we can get out of here. I don't like dark places. What the fuck are these things? Excuse us. We can't let you go just yet. We really don't care much for Krelian, but we do a crappy job. It'll make Ramses look bad. Thanks to you fools reviving her, we can get this mission over with sooner than we thought. And didn't know how to operate that machinery, so we were confused. Thanks very much for your kind help. Can I beat them up now? Positronic photon brain, you idiot. Gin and tonic futon? Oh, you were supposed to have Billy for this fight. Okay, that sucks. Well, it's gonna be hard, so I'm gonna save the slot. What? It said 50 and he died? The fuck? What the fuck just happened? And he's dead again. Great. Awesome. Loading the fight back. He has no elemental defense. Oh, fucking shit. Well, she has a robotic arm. I just realized that. Well, she is a cyborg, so that would make sense. And the elemental damage honestly seemed to do less than my fucking death blows. So... yeah, it does significantly less than my death blows. Sleep? She's just sleeping. Okay. Wake up. Oh, that ends that. That did more damage. Yeah, he has really shitty elemental defense. Nice headbutt, bitch. Holy fuck! That was a little excessive. She's just gonna keep killing him, isn't she? Nope. Okay. Got him. Holy shit, that was a tough fight. Seraphita, enough already. We've done the job that was required of us. Let's pull out. Ah, Tolene, wait for me. Are they going to make us run back through the entire facility? Increasing atmospheric pressure. Please wait. Pressure increased. Uh-oh. Our cursed existence bound to the earth. O vessel for a new soul, created to remove that yoke. I just can't hand our child over to you. What the fuck is going on? No, stop it. What the fuck? Hee hee hee. Hee hee hee. See ya. What the hell? Huh? Where did Faye go? Well, you guys wanted Faye back. Oh my god, game. Like, you've got the chase music playing. Why the fuck are there random encounters? Oh my Christ. Game wants you to hit level 50. It kind of seems that way, doesn't it? Wait, why did that only do 60? You know, I'm starting to think, when it comes to this pain that I have in my side, I'm honestly starting to think it's a pinched nerve. Oh my god, game. I swear, man, if there's one major gripe that I have about this game, it is that it will get you really hyped up for the next section, only to drop you in an area where... Oh my god. Where it manages to deflate everything because of the encounter rate. I like, in playing this, I honestly understand why people love it so much. Like, it has a lot of positives to it. A lot. And it has probably one of the better JRPG stories that I've played. But it also has, like, some major downsides, too. This being one of them right here. It's just like, oh my god, man. You got a pinched nerve? That's what it feels like. I've had pinched nerves before, and it was a similar kind of pain. The key thing was I don't want to be going down, I want to be going up. I can't even exit a room without a random encounter. Wait, what? Why does both the staircase and the elevator go down? Maybe I'm missing something here. Now I can't remember what door I need to go through because I keep getting stuck in the encountering and I keep getting turned around. I just want to fucking progress the goddamn story game. Come on. It's getting really annoying. Oh my god, it's the elevator again. Let me out, God. Ugh. Okay. Bishop Stone, wait. Huh, elements, you're not even as good as they say. Can't even buy me some time. Give it back. Hmm? Sorry, itchy nose. Give it back. Give it back. Uh-oh. So Faye is that thing. That is mine. Give it back. What do you want? Who are you? To you, it's just a used-up toy. So give it back. It belongs to me. Who do you think you are? What's your name? Names do not matter. However, if you insist. Id. Where's your buddy? Where are your buddies Ego and Super Ego? Jeez, he's fast. That got him. Just in case. Holy fuck, he'll do death blows. What the hell? Holy shit. Jesus Christ, this is not good. He's so fast that Rico is basically worthless. See, he's dead. He's fucking worthless. He sucks. I'm not using him anymore after this. This is basically just Satan fighting him. That is not what I meant to do. Fuck. This fight is very frustrating. He almost killed him in one shot. Now he's gonna kill Ellie. This is stupid. How was I supposed to be ready for this? No healing I could do would be able to... Oh my god, this is so fucking dumb. That was all... oh, what? And that beat him. I got lucky. Like, big time. You're strong, huh? You? Now is your chance. Get back to Krelian. I got him. Hurry, go after them. That voice. Wise man. Go, everyone, hurry. Hey, Satan. Never mind. A little early, isn't it? I see. It was that woman. Fine. You will do fine as my toy for today. Huh? Oh, no. That other machine looks like Veltal as well. That's all I've got. You know what? Save stating, just in case. So we're too late. Satan, someone named Krelian took the kid. So what? What is a nanomachine anyway? Nanomachines are robots that are smaller than human cells. They're used to cure diseases or wounds in Solaris. She may be a colony of nanomachines made by an ancient, but advanced technology. Then what's the prob? It's good for people, right? But it irritates me that all of them are for Solaris. I'm worried about what Bishop Stone mentioned. He said he needed her to free humanity from its yoke. Perhaps some ancient information on human reconstruction is hidden inside of her body. Demi-humans, such as Rico and Hammer, were born from the results of messing around with DNA. That was done by ancient Solaris in the hopes that it would bring about the restoration of mankind. If Krelian is thinking of trying the same thing with improved nanotechnology, that would be frightening. Alright, we are getting rid of Rico. He is so fucking slow. He's ineffective. I am never using him again. Like, that, he legit made that a lot harder than it needed to be. Give me Billy back. Billy's awesome. I get the feeling that there's going to be a gear fight soon. So I'm checking the gears real fast. But yeah, that was incredibly frustrating, and we really lucked out at the end there. God damn. Well, the good thing you can say about Rico, he's best when he's using gears. Well, that would make sense. He is a, you know, a gear battler. But man alive, like he was just not carrying his weight. It took him forever to get an attack off. What he did, it hit like a truck, but still. Faye's in here. I wonder where he went. Okay. Saving the game. Good God. I do not want to do that again. Not with... If I had brought Billy with me, I have a feeling that would have been a fucking cakewalk. Okay, so we need... those... I want to buy like 30 of them. Buy about 30 of these too. Actually, they're stupid cheap. I'm gonna buy like a bunch of them. If there's one thing I'll give this game, like, items are dirt cheap. Like, shockingly cheap. Just goes to show the kid needs his parents around him all the time. Veltal's here. What? But it's smoking. Faye? Doc. Faye, feeling better already? Yeah, probably. What are you doing riding a gear when you're only just recovering? I don't know what I'm doing here myself. I don't have a clear head yet. Faye, you should not be moving around yet. Alcatraz located straight ahead. Prepare gears for launch. I must go. You are in no condition to participate. Let us take care of this. Looks like it's time to settle the score, but Faye should be resting. Yes, I shall take Faye to the infirmary. Billy, please take care of the rest of things. Okay. In that case, you know what? Yeah, we'll use Bart. Jesus, that thing's huge. What the fuck is that? He's the Red Skull? Do you want the power? Who are you? Oh no. God fucking damn it. Graf, piss off. I am Graf, the seeker of power. Dost thou desire the power? Power? There's power in here. I received this body from Krelian. All this power is fake. Do you think you can win with it? What do you mean fake power? A fake body? A fake awakening? It is all useless. I will give you the power. My fist is the divine breath. Blossom, O fallen seed, and draw upon thy hidden powers. Grant unto thee the power of the glorious Mother of Destruction. Awesome. Alright. Damage nullified. That's not good. What about ether damage? Nope. Okay. Shit. Well, fuck you. Oh, fuck me. I'm just gonna waste time, I guess. At least it's not doing a lot of damage. Okay. I was about to say, like, what the fuck's going on? No good, didn't get through. There's some kind of barrier. Some kind of negative feeling. Hatred somehow changed into an ether forming a barrier. We can somehow change our strong force of will into ether and throw that back at it. Ah, son of Josiah, are you suffering? When I took you in 4 years ago, that was proof of my old friendship with your father. In that hate-stained friendship with Josiah, we competed for command of Gebler. Josiah, like a beast, you stole the Raquel I loved, and threw away the command of Gebler that I wanted so much, then disappeared from Solaris. "4 years ago, after searching the ends of the earth, no trace of him could be found. Oh no. He killed... Oh no. Raquel dirtied by him, and the reminder of that taint, you and your sister. Through Krelian's wisdom using the Vels, I saved Raquel from misery. You son of a... You used the Vels against my mother. Yes, Billy, let me tell you something good. Those Reapers that you have been purging are really all people. They were chosen by the Ethos and converted by Krelian. You've been slaughtering people! The wretched son of a wretched father. Jesus Christ! Confess to me. Pray for your sins. No, there's nothing here for you to regret, Billy. You say you and Raquel were in love? You always were a narcissistic, self-preserving fool. His voice. I'll take this one. Use this, Billy. If you use this, you can rip off the barrier. That's a bunt line. It's an ether gun gear where the pilot rides directly in the bullet. If we use that, we can break Stone's negative hatred power. However... Billy, if we merge our gears together, then we can break through that barrier with our combined attack. I'm going to borrow your shoulder for a moment, so start aiming now. Let's wrap this up once and for all, eh, Stein? But I want you to know that you aren't going to see Raquel when you die. That's because your destination's going to be hell. I knew it. Josiah's planning on using it. He must be stopped. Billy, can you hear me? Billy! No good. There's no response. Billy, you know now, don't you? Stein's teachings were all a deception. That fabricated faith was just a worldly system for compensating those people with fragile souls. But faith in God aren't things which are given to you from others, right? They're things you have to discover within yourself and by yourself. This is getting very Gnostic. Things cannot be put into words, things that cannot be expressed. Isn't that what God is all about? Question not thy God, for thy God doth not respond. The reason I taught you how to use a gun as a child was to save people. You see that guns are just tools for killing people, but you're wrong. Guns don't kill people. People kill people. There's a lot of people on Twitter that need to be told this lesson. Have you ever looked at the expressions on the faces of those Reapers you've destroyed? It's an excruciating process to be turned into a Reaper. To ease their torturous pain, they seek human blood and attack people in order to get it. That does not vanquish the true pain in their hearts. There's only one way to be saved from the pain. That's by termination. Didn't all those Reapers put out of their misery you have peaceful looks on their faces? Blah, blah, blah. Your gun saved those people who were turned into Reapers. It's not something anyone can do. The faith that enabled you to accomplish that was no deception. God exists within you. Father. Alright, now, let's go, Billy, go. Oh, big fucking gun! Barrier terminated. Too late. Billy! That is a weapon that uses its pilot as the warhead. What? Then... Father is... Oh my god. Yeah, you had to kill your dad to fucking kill this thing. That's fucked up. But we gotta do it. It must be done. We must have victory. Let's get it. Okay, the guide says to kick in the boosters. Let's do it. Did that not do anything? I didn't see what the damage was. Oh, I'm out of ammo for the main gun. Running low on fuel. Got him! Whew, that was close. Everybody leveled up, too. Blue Cologne learned. Dad. Billy. I should not have made such a thing. No, it's not your fault. This is the best way to see Father off. Wait, what? You're right. Thanks, son. Dad? Old friend, are you alright? You better believe it. I ain't gonna leave that stupid junk alone. I improved it. Ouchie, ow, wow. But I don't never want to do that again, though. But still, talking about hell, I'm surprised to know an irreligious person like you would believe in life after death. Oh, so you were listening. That was a curse. Isn't that a fitting end for him? It's definitely your style. Papa. Oh. Prim? Prim, what did you just say? Papa. Oh, my heart. Gee, that Primaris problem seems to have been solved. Oh, I can't do any voice acting. This is so fucking... That's wholesome. Oh my gosh. What about the Ethos? They're completely devastated themselves. That mob just goes from bad to worse. Do you not think it's about time you told your son the truth, old friend? You were not just wandering around drinking and picking fights, were you? Sure, he wants to know what you've been up to. Is that right, Billy? Yeah, it would certainly make me feel a lot better. I now know why my dad was worried about me the whole time, but I hadn't worked out my feelings just yet. What do you mean? Well, I'm glad Prim can speak now, but she only calls out for her father. I'm the one who's been taking care of her all this time. What's wrong with her? Calm down, Billy. I'm sure she's just being shy. She'll start calling for you soon. My own daughter does not even call out her father's name. So, old friend, why were you working alone all that time? It couldn't be helped. Anyway, I'll probably need your help from here on in. Yeah. Okay, I'll tell you more. Let's go to the gun room and get something to drink. When I was in Solaris, I found out about the secret plan. That was the Malik plan, and it was done under the command of Krelian. In order to proceed with the plan, many lambs were gathered by the Ethos to become guinea pigs. Or should I say, to become reapers, or vels. Since I was disgusted with Solaris' methods, I decided to investigate it further. I found out the main scientist central to the M plan moved the true facts about it into a test gear. Then he let that test gear escape with his daughter, so that the truth would not be discovered. And that, I'm afraid, was the last information I was able to obtain. Because of what I found out, I came down to the surface world. And this is where I hid, along with my wife Raquel and son Billy. Been looking for that gear and the girl ever since. Finally, I found out the scientist's daughter and gear may be in Shavat. All very well, except now I don't know how in places to get there or even how to contact the place. The Shavat's protected by a strong barrier that even Solaris can't do anything about. So I guess you could say it can't be helped. It's just my luck. That girl's name wouldn't happen to be Maria. Wait, what? Oh, are you two alright? Shouldn't you get some more rest? Yes, I can stand and even walk now, thank you. I'm alright too. Maria, eh? If I remember right, her father's name was Nikolai? I don't know that much, but I have heard rumors about a girl in a gear. It's gotta be them. That huge gear is in Shavat then. So then, how can we get to this Shavat? Is there a way to contact the place? Unfortunately, since I was taken captive, I have no way of contacting them either. I see. Where did this Shavat agent come from? There may just be a way. Originally, Shavat was situated on top of Babel Tower. They say there is a communication facility to contact Shavat's native country on top of the tower, if only it still exists. There's a good possibility the facility may have been destroyed, especially when you consider the fact that the tower was sealed by Ethos. You're being pessimistic again. I'm just being realistic. I guess we have no choice but to try and go there. As long as the gate exists, we can't escape from Solaris' influence anyway. In other words, even if we recover Ave for shotgun, it wouldn't immediately be a happy ending. Their secret plan bothers me too. The real secret is that they are using humans gathered from Earth. But I don't quite get the secret plan and the Ethos involvement and so on. What in the hell does Solaris think us surface-dwelling humans are? Sorry, I totally forgot that it was your country. What my country is doing has nothing to do with me. I myself thought something was wrong there, and that's why I came here. So don't worry about me. We got nothing to lose, so let's try not to go there. I don't think it's Ellie, because Ellie's never been there. At least, not that she remembers. But then again, we've seen other people that look like Ellie and look like Faye. So we don't... Who knows? We need to find the truth about these documents found in the Ethos HQ and what Billy's father said. I must go to Shavat for my own personal reasons anyway. Welp. No time like the present, huh? Let's go to Babel Tower right away. Well, let's do... Actually, I like this. Actually, wait. Billy was running low on ammo. Let's do Faye, Bart, and Ellie. You're back. Well, find anything? Yes, I have obtained a colony of nanomachines. How unsound. In any case, is the M project proceeding as planned? We need superior bodies in service. We spent far too much time here. We can't afford to mistake the ultimate destination of this new civilization. They exist because of their mother. You betrayed your mother, your creator, just to sustain your own egos. You have no right to speak so. That was foolish. That was the past. When we were trapped in that cursed flesh. Now it is different. I'll take no orders from you. You have lost that flesh long ago and now reside in the Sol 9000 as data. Did you forget who revived you in there? What may be an eternity to man is but a moment to a god. I have no need for hesitation. Alright. Well, guys, that's a good stopping point. I'm kind of, like, mentally worn out from all that. That was a lot. But we streamed for, like, over 6 hours, so... I'm going to save that there. Man, though. This game... Again, it's got some downsides to it. It's got some heavy fucking downsides to it. But it's also got a lot of heavy upsides, too. So... I mean, we're going to keep going with it. I'm digging it so far. One thing I will say is, at least so far, like, a lot of the big problems that it has have nothing to do with the story. The story is really cool. The gameplay, like the fights, the actual, like, being in the fights are a lot of fun. But the problems have to do with the encounter rate and the fact that some bosses are fucking bullshit. Oh, gosh. And I'm also realizing that, like, there are some sections of this game where if you don't even select the correct party, you're kind of fucked. So, it is what it is. But, appreciate you all coming by, hanging out. We had like something like 28 to 30 people watching, so that's pretty fucking cool. So we're doing pretty good. So I'm going to take off for the evening. I'm going to take some ibuprofen for the pain around my back and ribs, and yeah, we will return tomorrow. We're gonna laugh at AC Shadows for probably just a couple of hours, and then we'll probably go back to this. So I will see you guys tomorrow.